Hello everybody, it is me, the one, the only ordinary Onigiri. It would appear that it did not save my game when I told it to last time. So, we get to start this all over again. Keep going, keep going. I gotta wait for Vice to collect everything again. Yes, let me see. Yeah, we have Kimmy, who is our shooting specialist and medic, as well as our social expert. We have Squirrel, who is our constructor and crafter, as well as our researcher. And we have Vice, who is our melee expert, as well as an expert in mining and cooking. Hopefully, Vice has a passion in plants as well as for skill, but hopefully by the point that'll matter, we'll already have somebody better at plants than she is. Okay. We'll find out when we get there. Yeah, stop going for a walk and start getting gravlight panels. We've got 2 hours, guys. Okay. It is now time for launch. Begin. Yes. Down to the surface. Let's see. Let's go for large hills. Hopefully there will be some decent metal there. Second go. Go. So we got some metals over here. Actually, landing over here would probably be pretty good in general. Or up here. Let's see. Can we land over here? If we do that, then we won't have much construction room. Let's land right here. We can grow up here, even if it's not as good as up here. And then we can mine over here as necessary. Overheated grav engine. Take longer than normal to cool down. That's fine. It's going to be a while before we want to launch anyways. Oh, hey, Lord. Deconstruct that. Yeah, all of that is steel. We want all that. We want that steel. I'm going to mine that. Zone. We're going to make ourselves some rice. I did get a new mod. I haven't been doing a whole lot with the mods, at least not for online streaming. But we now have a mod that will label our rooms, which is a pretty standard mod and is very useful. Okay. Going to place some sleeping spots. I'll have them sleep inside of the ship for now. Okay. Plan things out while they're doing that. Bed. Here. Okay. Start with that. Not the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, well, doors here, here, here. Okay. While you're planning that out, plan out this room. The legendary stray. Okay. Start off with that one. So, make a dump zone right over here. Junk out of the way. Do we have any night owls? I do not remember. We do have a night owl. Okay. It's like message echoing. That's probably anomaly stuff, so we're going to leave it alone for now. Definitely don't want any of that. I forgot to grab my drink before I started. Holy crap. How could I do such a thing? Ah, slate. We want steel. Temperature. Actually, no. Build a heat room for that, but I'm gonna wait on that first to see everything else. Okay. Foundation, graphical. There we go. Furniture production, actually. We want. Go. Okay. There we go. Expand our ship. Got our rice growing. Okay. cancel that one. This is going to be our heat room. And we'll expand from there. A visitor. She's got stuff to trade. Social 6, 0, dash. Okay. Well, that'll give Kimmy something to do since Kimmy hasn't actually been helping out at all. Oh, actually, we are going to cancel these because we can't actually power anything yet. So we're better off leaving it as a bedroom like I had originally planned. See what we've got. We need to grab our weapons. Just got a parka for us. We don't have any actual money. No, we have 300. Thank you. But we are going to hold off for now. I just realized I put that in the wrong location. We want that there. So I can build this here. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. To Kimmy, squirrel, and rice. There we go. While he's sleeping, we're going to plan out our next room. It's going to be our food storage room. Plan out our next bedrooms as well. There we go. Kimmy. Let's see. You're our best shooter. So you're gonna get the auto pistol. You're our second best shooter. Yeah, so you're going to get the auto pistol. Okay. Yeah. You get the steel breach axe once you get the chance. Production. Stove right there. There we go. Now you're moving all the stuff. Okay. A mad rat. Got everyone together. Okay. Build. So add build, butcher creature forever. Build that right there. Oops. Go. So we have X. There we go. Delicious rat meat. Rat-based meal options. There we go. Everybody's got a nice place to sleep. All this stuff as soon as you wake up just to get it out of the way, and then you can grab your food and everything. I'm going to grab something to drink, BRB. Alright, got it. Now, so quick about it, I didn't even feel the need to pause or mute it. Just grab and go. There we go. Go ahead and haul that as well before you go back to mining, please. There we go, thank you. Okay, nice. So I'm going to put that there. Next up will be these two areas, and for that we'll need to wait until Vice finishes mining some of this steel. Once we're done with that area, we'll start with this. Heck yeah. Affectionate name. The Strays. There we go. There we go. You can plant cut. Only Vice. There you go. He's taking care of, please. There we go. That'll get us a few more floor panels. Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I didn't catch you when you stepped in. This is Rimworld. We are focusing on the grav ship startup, which is why we have our lovely little ship here that we are building. I am doing well. I hope you are doing well as well. So we're doing fine as far as fuel goes. So once we finish building up these sections, we'll build up our chem fuel production and power. We need power. So build these here, and then for structure, we'll put doors here. go. Structure, steel door. I didn't put any vents for those. Gosh dang it. That's fine. Okay, we finish off with that steel then. Get 2 more beds built. There we go. Then we're going to turn this into our food storage. K-band. It's just one dude. Is he even armed? Oh, he's got a club. I see. Okay. And he sucks with it. So he's going to come from over here. Select all 3. Yeah. Alright, folks. Actually, we'll meet him right here. We'll meet him right here. That way he has to come through this wide open area to get to us. A kink. He's a star. A child star. Get some of our rat meat rotted away, but that's fine. We've got a nice big field of rice coming through. Come on, man. Make your move. Here they come. Ooh. He's down. He's a waster, I think, isn't he? Yeah, he's a waster. So that means that we would have to have psych height in order to keep him alive, and he's not that good. So we're just gonna leave him there to die. So sorry, buddy. You know how it is in the Rimworld. Out in the Rim. Some people are panicking. They're fine. Steel. There we go. Thank you guys. Give me raw food. And you will be meals. Nice. Mechanoid relay. Where at? Okay, that's not too far out. We could hop over here. And a mechanoid signal. Up in orbit. Somewhere. Okay. Back at him. Okay. Say about that to start with. Let's see, we're gonna need a biofuel processor, that right there. Cab fuel generators like that, maybe? Maybe like that. Let's expand it out just a little bit more. We can at least have a little bit of walking room. Okay. We'll plan it out like that for now. Then we'll put our walls right there. Yeah, that'll work. All that. Kimi is not helpful, as usual. Because she can't do any hauling or mining. So she's just gonna hang out until she's needed, I suppose. Speaking of which, let's get a horseshoe spin. There we go. Transport pod crash. Hey Kimmy, you need something to do. Rescue this dude. What's he got? Crafting and intellectual? That's fine. Bum 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 bum. To start with. He's a surgeon. If he's a surgeon, then why doesn't he have a passion in medical? Guess he's just has it. Guess he's just good at it and not particularly happy about it. Also, his name is Paul Paulson, the Neanderthal. How are you doing for health? You're gonna be fine. Bit of pain for a little bit, but you'll be fine. Okay, got all that going. Nice. Oh, some random dudes passing through. Recreation variety? I don't know what you're talking about. There's plenty to do around here. Like work, for example. Scroll. So taking a swim. Paul is no longer incapable of walking. Hopefully he'll be able to leave before we do. Before we have to. There we go. Did we run out of steel? That's what we did, huh? Gosh dang it. Hold on. I wasn't even paying attention. Because I am a fool. There's some down here. I'm just gonna mine that. Also mine this. Either way, we need the steel. Deconstruct that for now. Is that plasteel? Ooh. I want to mine that too while we're here. Spaceship. Deconstructed. That's gold. Quest for the humble knight. Nice. See. This is doing all the growing right now. Okay. Set that up. Biofuel refinery. Right there. Set some fuel collection right there. Alright. We're actually going to disallow sowing because we need to get on the mining. No, I actually mine this. Cancel that mining for now. We need to get that steel so we can get our power going, and then we can start talking about that plasteel, among other things. Do that for just a moment. So we can absolutely make sure we get this stuff done, because it needs to be done like post haste. Pretty sure this is an ancient evil or ancient danger. How you doing, buddy? He's gonna be leaving pretty soon, I think. So how long that left femur crack takes to heal, I suppose. Yeah, that's an ancient danger. There we go. Now we're getting some work done. To actually get started on that until we get some power going. There we go. There's one of our chem fuel burners. Oh. Go. Just for chem fuel storage. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Some more conduits here. Just like that. Actually, pause on that one. We'll start at 200. Inject fuel from one of our engines. Long enough so we can get the burner going. Nice. Are you kidding me? You're a doctor. Okay. Close was it that had the flu? Vice. Of course, our cook. What a load of crap. Grabbing rice, that's why. Okay. Okay, we now have power. Next problem being that because everybody is sick, we may not be able to get the storage we need. Get the work we need. There we go. I'm going to re-allow sewing for now. How's your food? Okay. Timing for this is far less than ideal, but we'll make it through. There we go. That look like this kind of layout. Chairs, table, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be fine, honestly. Of course. Why won't I get bothered by people while everybody's sick and I'm trying to recover? That was a hit. That was a headshot. Ooh, that got him. Okay, we're gonna allow that. I should say she was a therapist. Some therapy. They're gonna be for human corpses. What are you doing, Kimmy? Cloud watching? Come on, man. Squirrel's sister Rin is visiting. Okay. $39. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cooler right here for now. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a vent right here. Put it here. Then we're going to expand this area to the crafting area. And that's where we're going to put the actual cooler. Yeah. Actually, should be hunting wildlife instead of sowing crops. I'll give Kimmy something to do. How's your flu coming along? You gonna do fine? How's Vice's flu? Not as good, but you'll be fine so far. That out of the way. Nice. Cargo pods. A bunch of swan eggs. Alright. There we go. This will give us a little bit of crafting room. Actually need to make some research space as well. Research table. Put that in here for now. It's not the best place for it, but we'll make do. Okay. fuck's sake. Can we have a moment now? Fine. You're definitely fine. What's that? Isn't that was an animal eating something? That. So we want it all for biofuel anyways. It'll be fine. Just making sure. Structure. Still go right there. Gonna do. You're gonna be for meals. Deconstruct you. We'll put a wall there, and then we'll just deconstruct this door. And that'll do for the time being. About to recover. How are you, Vice? You're fine. Fine. Bing, 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 bing. Medical emergency device. Already in bed. Oh, it's because their flu went to extreme. They're gonna be fine. They'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, we're working on it. Come on. For fuck's sake. Crap goes fast as hell. Hurry up and die. I have more important things to be doing right now. Not good. Finally. Aid. Oh, just asking for silver. Got the silver. Okay. Blue has recovered. Again, I think we're gonna have to steal again. Got that. That's set to mine. Okay. Prioritize the cooler. We got 6 days. Need the steel like now. Neither of them can haul? My lord. The steel in there so that we can get this stuff done. We need it done. We need that cooler yesterday. Our food will stop going bad at least. Of course. Alpaca meat's gonna go bad because we're wasting time on stupid crap. prioritize growing so that we can just get stuff done. So we got enough meat for now. I see what the problem is. Get this all done, please. For research, we start with smithing so we can get our gear. Bam. Still have a few days before the mechs get here. Just need to try to get everything done by then. Still have some gravlight panels as well. So there's at least that. Okay. Octopus. Just wanted to make sure that they weren't the slave, because that would have been a thing. Just ran out of fuel because nobody's been doing the biofuel processing when I told them to. Good job. I have multiple meals available still. Eat. there. Squirrel's stepmother over here is hostile for some reason. How do you get along with your stepmother? Well, I guess we'll be setting this to this. Capture her. Animals 20, Jesus Christ. Not very useful. Just not meditate. Work. Get school schedule set up once we're not in kind of a time crunch. Once we get all this done, we're out of here just because we don't have a lot of time. We want to collect all of this if we can. But we're in a bit of a time crunch because of those mechanoids and food. Yeah, we turned off sewing because we just want to collect this rice and go. That so that we can get our clothing done before these suits start wearing out, because that's going to be a thing. There we go. Need 125 steel and a few components. Steel will be fine. What about you? You're okay. He's eating our rice, which is frustrating, but you know, whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. marriage is on. Vice told Kimmy that he wants to spend his life with her. Kimmy agreed and the two are now engaged. Alright. So we're gonna move over here. Vice will move over here, and then once we get rid of this dead weight, we'll readjust it accordingly. Oh, that's done. There's pants. Go. Let's do this cowboy hats, parkas, and where is fur cap, tail cap? There we go. Okay. See. So Vice to haul, so she'll grab all that stuff. He'll grab all that stuff. Grab all that steel if we can. While we can. There we go. Oh, there's okay, I see. So we're really going to be leaving all that steel behind because you can't be bothered to do your job? Here. Do it manually then. Get the work done. We have places to be. We don't have a lot of time. Come on, we can do it. Random ass quail, self-tamed. Self-tamed. Well, it's about to get left behind, so you know. Make of that what you will. 50% boost speed, that might have to be enough. Release the prisoner. Okay. We need to leave. What are we waiting on? There we go. Alright, let's go for this one. Yeah, because we want to get over here. Launch. Let's go. Let's see. Got a bunch of steel over here. Yeah, like right there. And we've landed. First off, we need a new horseshoe, so let's do that. And then, so we got permanent summer, that's good. That, and we're going to use that to grow cotton, and hopefully we'll be able to get it before it is time to leave. Another cotton patch over here for much the same reason. Okay. And then create a new zone in here for storing buildings. So we are then going to uninstall these two. Actually, these three. So we can get a double bed going. Oh god, there's a fire. That's fine. We're going to construct these two spots. I'm actually not going to rebuild the actual room because nothing's actually going to change in terms of who's in the area, basically. It's still going to be two people taking up two slots. And if they have a baby, then I want to have a crib. So actually, let me put this back. It's Vice and Kimmy, right? Yes. Vice and Kimmy. Is that the quail? That is the quail. Does quail need a pen? So if so, then that's gonna suck for him. Finn the quail. There we go. Picking at the ship hole. Why would you do that? Calm down, sir. Sure, it's still a bit high here, but it's fine. Cold escapee. Finding cooking medical, he's decent. Talk to Crowther once you get the chance. So the rain to start up. When it did. So that crop light starved them out of the village. Yeah, we'll allow that. Lloyd, why are your eyes glowing? Oh, you're a hussar, that's why. Plusliner. Shooting 16. Holy crap. Yeah, we can work with this. 16, 20. Need to hunt some wildlife. Start with them. boys. Ability to defy death. Yeah, we'll allow it. He's got a tentacle arm. That's a little bit gross. Okay. Should be... Actually, no, we don't need this. We have enough beds for everybody still. Go to Strick. We'll go to Lloyd. You'll go to Crowther. Crowther. The guy. Doing that, I'm going to make a new apparel policy. Worker. Yeah, okay. Just making sure that they don't steal our back the suit helms as well. They're just walking around naked. You are walking around naked. Alright, well. We had to in order to make sure that the vac suits don't go bad. Okay, disallow that. There. Just have to make clothing for everybody while we can. By doing a lot of hunting. This is what our life has come to now. On the frontier. The space frontier, such as it were. We got enough meals for everybody. Just gonna make a ton of clothes. Gonna make so many clothes. Medical treatment needed. Oh shit. Vice. Get over here, man. Everybody, put out these fires. Save Vice. Okay, Vice is safe. Maybe don't eat the food in the middle of the fire, yeah? Okay, there we go. Stockpile on meat so that we can get the leather as well. And start converting that leather into clothing as quickly as we can. We've got a bunch of people that need it. So how are you doing? You're burned, but you're fine. Focus on research, Lloyd. That is your priority, sir. You're on the stray. with some rain, please. Thank you. A group of donkeys joined. Okay. I'm just gonna butcher these poor fools. Ancient stockpile. Okay, we'll grab this one and then we can start wandering south. Power going through here first. Yeah, we're just gonna slaughter you because you're a pest. I don't have to try to get you outside. Eat you. Okay. We're going to slow down on the hunting because we are groaning under the weight of our meat. And hopefully this will be good enough for what? Oh, of course. What's one more? Gimme, squirrel over here. Vice, you get out there. Where is it? Where's he even going? Okay, here it comes. Still a freaking squirrel. Okay. Back to your regularly scheduled doldrums. Look at how much meat we have. We got so much meat. We have become Arby's. Store that. Is hope that we can get that meat cooked in time. I'm gonna start mining this so we can get the steel we need. So we definitely need it. Get our clothing made, so we still need some. All of our t-shirts are made. Let's see. At least one more cowboy hat. Okay. Hats are made. Still need pants, dusters, and then the cold weather gear. Preparation for when we have to move into cold weather climes. That is going to happen eventually. Almost got smithing done. I think we ran out of leather. Smithing is done. Let's get plate armor. And then machining. I need to expand this anyways. Kinda new, but still. Scrap what do we have? We still have a little bit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wall. Yeah, okay. Then we could put an infirmary here, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Transport pod. Rescuer. She's an intellectual tech 14 or whatever. Yeah. Intellectual 7. I can English. She's worth saving. But we have to, you know, save her. Okay. Some lights going. There we go. Yeah, you'll be fine. Good shooting, good intellectual, probably worth it. Repair in way. There we go. All of our beds are already almost full again. So that's how it goes. So let's make some more. Can we allow it? Ooh, we're low on wood. Hold on. Orders. Is there any wood to be had? A lot. Let's see. Up to 20. Yeah. We're actually going to deconstruct this and replace it with an electrical one. Unprioritize that, please. Okay. There. Do that and get that done. Okay. We'll make a new front of the ship at some point later on as necessary, but we want to make sure that everything is comfortable. I feel like 10 crew is probably enough. Probably more than enough, if we're being honest. What grab plate do we still have? We have enough to make an infirmary. Okay. Some power. There. There we go. Okay. Stick it here. Like this. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Oops. Like that. There. There we go, an infirmary. Lamp right there. Not afraid to stay in there, but okay. Now you're gonna have slept outside, and that's gonna make you in a bad mood. These for now. There you go, lighting. Okay, we got plate armor. Let's get machining next. Now we can start making our way towards flak armor. Everything we need for that. Psychic drone will deal with it. It's fine. Legendary Stray is ready to launch again. Heck yeah. rice. So we can then convert that rice into biofuel. Vulture died. Probably burned to death. Oh no, it got killed by no wolf. Okay. This cotton going 50%. It's definitely going. Bum 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 bum. Basically just got a brick now as far as ship design goes. Come over here next. And then from there we'll make our way towards there. Okay, you guys can be sticking around for 6 more days. Our goal in the meanwhile then will be to collect as much metal as we can. It's going to be all about metal and cotton, basically. Grab that as well. How are you doing? She's about to leave. That's fine. Okay. Chop whatever wood we can. She's already leaving. Yep, she's leaving. See you later, Wagner. Copy this right over here. 3 and 3 and. There we go. Amy, since you have you have so many big splurts of free time, we're going to assign you to cleaning. In between being the doctor. Assign the heater. Or build a heater right there. Let's have all of our chem fuel stores stocked up. A bit more so I can get some more skins. Oh wait, we have another 75 gravlite. What am I talking about? We could definitely use that to make better storage. I didn't even see this other stack of them here. There's a waster. Crafting skill 11. Install these over here. Actually, no. Okay, we're gonna expand it a little bit more. First. Relationship? Okay. Well, that heater's gonna have to be put somewhere else. There's something that can go over there. Uninstall this and replace it with beds, and we'll put the heater somewhere else. Okay. Goes there. It's here. Go. And I'll put the fuel tanks in here, and then we'll be good to go. As far as that goes. That'll expand our range tremendously. Pods, bunch of fine meals. Okay. It's actually just for our night owls now. Let's see, Squirrel is a night owl. Lloyd is a night owl. All set up. And then a feral child named Stench. None of us can tame Stench. Okay, well. Give him his Stench. That poor child. We still need more iron. Yeah, we need more steel. We have that steel. squirrels up. Nice. You can do it, buddy. Nice. Definitely gonna need those dusters though. Those on pause for now. Maybe let's suspend them, huh? Yeah. Suspend those until we can get the parkas or the dusters and cowboy hats done, because those are way more important at this point. Okay. Got our engine compartment. How large can we make the frontal protrusion? That large. Okay. I'm gonna wait until we stockpiled some steel first. Especially because we still have that to do. This compacted steel. Cotton's almost done too. So if we did want to tame stench, odds are not great. Eject all the fuel from these guys. So I'm gonna put it into these guys. Wow, all of this fuel. Not sure what we'll do with that spare space just yet, but that's fine. Got machining. Build this right there. Grown. We're getting there with the cotton. Hold on. Why are you not getting any power? We're not producing enough? not producing enough. Holy crap. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, construct this. Build another one right here. I mean, it'll be cramped, but that's to be expected. Stop this. I mean, it's free stuff. It's just not stuff we could actually make a lot of use out of or have any value with. For that, huh? Let's see. Let's find that vein of components right there. Cancel that for now until we get the components we need. Because we don't have a lot of components in general. And we need to get that power going. Yeah, rice came through. Nice. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Yeah, because all of our chem fuel went to the engines, didn't it? Of course. Immediately into the engines. Any other wood we can cut? Yeah, we do. Chop that. And those. Actually, chop all of that. Yeah. We're just going to deforest this entire area. Stockpile wood for fuel. Whatever doesn't go directly into the engines will be stockpiled for fuel. Don't have any day researcher. That would have been useful. Get that stuff, my dude. What bills can we make with you already? Not a lot. Okay. Be on cleaning and hauling duty as well. Since it's not like you have anything better to do, strictly speaking. You and your Liberty spikes. That's almost enough to get over there anyways. We could just hippity hop like over here, and then from there make our way over. That's the marvel of having the biggest engines possible. Or at least multiple of the smallest engines possible. It's time to harvest the cotton. Once we're done harvesting all those trees I ordered, then we can do that. And then we can finally get all the clothing we need, hopefully. You guys are going to be for raw resources. There you go. There's fuel stockpiled again. That's the full limit of what we can store on a single shelf. I suppose we'll find out. That's enough fuel for everything now. Refugees are leaving. Okay. This means we'll have to have Squirrel go back to researching when he's not doing other things. But it also means we don't need as many dusters, or parkas, or tail caps. Actually, how many pants do we have? 2, 3. We already have all of the pants we need too. It's just the dusters. Nice. So we are once again back down to 4 people. But that's fine. Such is the way of things on the frontier. People come and they go. Squirrel's still asleep. So done with that wood. Get this cotton harvested so that we can start making our dusters. And then once we've done that, Squirrel can reprioritize to doing research. We're not going to resell these cotton. We're not going to be here long enough to make it worth it. The rice I could see us redoing, but not the cotton. There, it's off. It's fine. Buck self-tamed. We're not even gonna... Oh, what are you doing? Grab that and go. They didn't spot me. Okay. It's just this guy. I don't know why that amused me so much. Just not even a second of hesitation. Once we get these done, we can put the bench away. Plain leather, yeah. Put the bench away, and then we can make that room for something else. Being attacked by him. Looks like they started falling over at least. Don't go our boy. Dropped a piece of shard. We'll take it with us in case we decide we want to use it. Caravan is approaching slavers. We'll take a look. See if there's anything that I want from these guys that I can afford. A child. Contract miner. I mean, should have joined as a colonist, not as a slave. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take the Starjack child. It's a future investment, basically. Be raising her to help in various ways. What kind of gear do you have? Kid shirt and kid pants. Okay. That means we'll need to make another cowboy hat. Oh no. We have plenty of cowboy hats. Okay. Okay. Shirt, parka, travel wear. Okay. And a pack of squirrels. It's just the two. Okay. We actually might be able to get away with doing nothing at all because we have the caravan next to us. They got him. Thanks for the help, guys. Well, we managed to free a small child from a life of slavery. Squirrel is a gourmand. So do they eat. Actually gonna do. Turn this into the temperature room. might have to build a second AC here, given that we're going into the desert. Honestly, now would be the time to do that. We're gonna just turn you off. Items to trade. They dropped us some gifts. A legendary bow called Delight's Great Bow, huh? Probably wind up selling those. We might sell these to these guys here. We're going to trade with. What do we want from them? They don't have a lot in general. Yeah, okay. Thanks anyways. Are on their way in 10 days. That's fine. There's plenty of time to resolve our affairs in this area. We're plenty fueled. There. That should help bring down the temperature further. That does not have a vent. That's a problem. We don't want Yuma to die. Not when she's already named after one of my favorite Toho characters. 21C, yeah. Hopefully that should be good. Is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last one. Nice. We'll unsuspend the parkas, because we need to get those done too. This is future-proofing, more or less. So we're not going to be in these kind of temperatures forever. Let's see, send to worker. Okay. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Died. Oh. This lynx killed someone. That bastard. Okay. Honestly, I think it's about time we just left. This free shoulder vents. I'm not sure what that is. Farming worksite. Let's come over here. it's going to be too close to the pollution. Yeah, this'll do. Hopefully we'll be able to get another wave of cotton so we can start making our armor, because we still need to do that. I think. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into a cotton zone. Cotton and rice. Crash ship crash. That's fine. That's exactly what I didn't want you to do. Alright. Actually, I need another grow zone over here. This would be for healers. No, can't do healer. Well, if we get it in time, then that's fine. Just doing our plants, it's probably, yeah, it's vice. We're gonna have Squirrel do all the research while we're here. That's gonna be our emphasis this time around. Somewhere else we could put for a lab. Help harvest crops. Eh. They're fine as is, I think. They're gonna mind that though. Take care of this real quick, and once we're done sowing the crops, we can send Vice and Crowther over to mine this jade so we can make something out of that. Got another Lynx over here, my lord. They keep following us. That's obviously what it is. Radio talking. Parkas are done. already have one tail cap, so we'll just make... Actually, we are going to need to make a full set of 4 because we've got 5 people now. These are really quick, though, obviously. There. Do the fuel. So we can spend quite a bit. Some for the engines too, and also for these, the burners. That's a board. The school's basically just going to be doing research all day, every day. Oh, we do need that. That's true. For that, so let's make it out of steel. There you go. Nice. Have anybody for art? So what are you doing right now? Okay. You're actually doing the job. Okay. Unfortunately, we've got a bunch of people that don't really have anything to do. So it's just the way of things. We don't have that many people, period. Fortunately, we pretty much left him behind. So we can't get him as a prisoner, even if we wanted to. And given that we would have to grow and produce psychoids for that, it's unlikely that we would be able to get as much out of him as we'd like. Tell me what the qualifying elements are for the research speed factor. I bet you a chair would help. Let's do that. Why not? squirrel's asleep. Still has to have apparel. You are? Oh, her shirt is a rat. Ruins. Oh wait, you as a male. Oh. Well, I have learned a new thing. Device is at a break risk. You'll be fine. Okay. What's your issue? Crowther rambling. Selling conversation. Those are just because of the breakup. You'll be fine. Alright, get yourself a new shirt. Put that tree down so we can make a campfire, so we can get rid of her current shirt, because her current shirt sucks. Well, not a current shirt anymore. Apparel. That'll do. In the meanwhile, it's just a matter of waiting for this research to get done. %. It's taking its sweet time, but it's getting done. Curious Guide to Dueling. Yeah. That's not a great place for it now, is it? In the middle of the lava fields? Less than ideal, my dude. Get that taken care of. Okay. Jade's not the most useful thing, but we can sell it. Meanwhile, let's get all this stuff. How much steel do we have? Hopefully enough. Probably not, though. Go after that. Yeah. One thing I really want, though, is a new researcher. Let's see if Yuma can become a researcher. So that'd be useful. She could grow up into that. That he is male. Our artists, are we? 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, okay. So we can't carve this jade into anything to sell. We just have to sell it as it is. Tiny bit of gold, but probably not worth it, honestly. We've almost got it. It's so exhausting. It is an engine block. Okay. Cut some trees in order to make some more biofuel. Vice is hiding in his room. Somebody do something, please. Have an entire crowd of people and they're just gonna stand there and watch? Are you fucking kidding me? Where's this stupid thing? Kill it. There. Okay. Some guy had some sort of laser cannon or something? Holy crap. What was that? It was you, wasn't it? Is that the charge rifle? Pulse charge? Jeez. That was insane. But you know what? They had it coming. Gonna hunt a child. Hunt a small child, you get what you deserve. That's what it comes down to. Okay. Meanwhile, we need to cut a bunch of wood. Yeah, that'll give them something to do as well. Stuff cut so we can process it into something that we can use for fuel. These guys kill each other. Wow, they literally killed each other. Well, who am I to turn away free food, I suppose? Take care of that first squirrel. We need that most of all. lots of wood everywhere. Yeah, now he's going to research. Come on, get it. There we go. Okay. Now it's time for some flat gear. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's see, we need to make some more storage. Make it here. Let's store all of our flat gear here. Yeah. Timberwolf thought he was going to get fresh with those board. Wound up coming away the worse. For wear. Yeah, that flak vest going. Flat gear, baby. As long as the wildlife is willing to keep giving me freebies, then by all means. You know, I'm not going to turn that away. There we go. Find a better place to store it eventually when we have the space for that. That was actually successful. Never mind. We're not going to take his meal. You can do it, buddy. You'll be fine. There we go. Our first flak vest. First of several. Any more of these? Storage space eventually. Harvest that and that. Honestly, we should be keeping an eye out for those to harvest anyways. Harvest these trees as well. So we're still a bit low on fuel. Definitely lower on fuel than I would prefer. good though. At least. Let's see, where else do we want to? Some more steel over here. Some more over here too. Buffalo. That looks like an ancient danger. So what we're gonna do. We're gonna queue up our research, but we're gonna have him prioritizing crafting. We queue up gunsmithing, so we can make some more firearms once we're done with this armor. Oh, that is not great, but it's fine. I do need to hunt some more, though. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to prioritize crafting. So we need this armor done. And we need this fuel done. We're only halfway through our fuel. Halfway to fulfilling our fuel needs, rather. Not crafting. Do we need more cloth? We probably need more cloth, honestly. Okay. In case, we'll go back to researching. We are once again relying on cotton to get what we need. So we went through all of that other cotton in order to be able to get the clothing we needed. Grav core detected a crash site. Where's that at? Okay. So here, then here, then here, maybe? This. Plan it all up again. H5. The fact that that cougar is here. Ice can finally heal, implant heal root. I'm gonna shrink this zone though. Oh, Rice Wintertoid phase midway through doing his job. Really did mess up with that, huh? I'm not gonna blame her for that. That's not how it works. Okay. cotton, 68%. Let's see here, intellectual 9. Almost at 10. Almost at 10. Archive signal. We'll need more grav tech in order to be able to track down its location. Just dumped like a load of garbage. Wah, wah, wah. Figured it was gonna happen eventually. There's no way I can get to it in time. So we're just gonna wind it back and then kill that cougar. There. Okay. You had a shot at life and you blew it in another reality. I suppose it's probably just going to have to become policy that I kill any potentially dangerous wild animals the moment I land. Just because they're too stupid to leave themselves alone. Why did you leave it in the doorway, dude? Yeah, put it away properly. The child knows better than you do, apparently. Okay. 72%. Hurry up, Vice. Ain't got all day. You wouldn't be hungry and drowsy if you weren't wandering around like an idiot. Come on, man. Snap out of it. Our rice plant. Our rice field is half sown. Finally. Took it long enough. While their sleeping squirrel is researching. Getting us what we need. Smoothing done. So we should probably get hydroponics done now. Yeah. God, it's taking forever. Yeah, finish your job. Combat supply. Fiora. Kimi doesn't have anything better to do. Let's do this. First off, will you buy her jade? No, but you will buy her gold. So that's a good start. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We got helmet. Single use. Don't want that. Sell these. We can't afford that. Can't afford that either. Yet. Uranium longsword? No. Good range, use of power, and good accuracy. Interesting. Expensive, but useful. I feel like the EMP launcher will probably be more useful, though. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Crowther, it's all yours. Got the fancy sci-fi gun, buddy. The electromagnetic grenade launcher. Boom, boom, boom. Otherwise, though, we're back to doing what we were doing before, which is waiting on Squirrel. And this cotton. Mostly the cotton, honestly. Although Squirrel's research is important. And we are going to do over here. We're going to do that. Temperature in the hospital down to survivable levels. I'm gonna turn you off for now. But we can make guns now. Bar. Probably gonna give it to Kimmy, I think. Yeah, because she's got the highest shooting. I'll make a shotgun for Squirrel. And then Yuma will get one of the pistols as a just-in-case weapon. we don't really want him to be shooting, but you know. Come on, Cotton. There we go. Another pack of raccoons, 3 of them. Alright, well. Let's do it. I'll at least give Crowther some shooting experience, even if it won't really be useful shooting experience on account of it being EMP. Draft. Okay. I wonder if I have to manually tell him to fire it like you do with grenades. Bit inconvenient, but it'll probably be longer range than grenades, so. Timing for that was a little bull crap. Actually gonna make 2 shotguns. For when Crowther is not EMPing robots. Actually, no, you can make do with the pistol in the meanwhile. What we'll probably actually do is give Kimmy the bar, give Squirrel the submachine gun, and then give Crowther the shotgun. I think. And then Yuma gets the little auto pistol. Proverbial Derringer. Before you go to bed, grab that. Yeah. Okay. Make the shotgun for Crowther. Yuma, when he wakes up, take the auto pistol. Keep mistaking Yuma for female. That's terrible. 1%. We've got like a day left before we get our cotton. Finally start making our armor again. Muffalo self-tamed. Alright. Crowther, equip the shotgun. Have you store weapons. You will store apparel. The rest of you will store none of the above. You guys aren't going to store armor. Armor are going to be stored back there like usual. You. Store these in the correct places. Oh, it's stored as armor, apparently. Well, we can fix that. Back suits and back suit helmets. There. Store. Oh, let's get some of that out of there. You can figure out a better storage solution later. The important thing is this. Yeah, we need it. Oh. Finally. Start working on our flat gear again. This time we are going to carry through. Reseat it. Butcher this boy. More of our flat gear going. Heck yeah. All that buffalo bits. Buffalo meat. Stress signal. What's going on here? What's its difficulty level? Quests, there we go. 1 star. Might be able to pull that off. You're just gonna be back suits. I've decided. At least for the 3 that we have. Oops. Storage. There. It looks terrible. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah, okay. We should be able to get everybody's armor and store it in. Once we do that, we can pack this stuff up and then maybe make another research bench. until I have enough time, space in order to be able to produce a separate room for the research, basically. Maybe flak jackets now. Once we have that, when we get raided, we can just switch over to military and they'll just grab their stuff and go. That's how that works. Pants. I'm gonna make 2 more pairs of pants and see if we can get them in higher quality than 4. That'll be the other thing we're gonna do. That way, we can trash all of our poor clothes. In fact, get some more wood for fuel for that. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Okay, well. I need another flak vest then, because that one's getting burned. I can't blame them, because it is low quality. So I have 4 parkas. Make a kid parka as well. So I have plenty of cotton for a little bit. Get most of this done. Protect the crops. Hopefully we'll have enough time to be able to get another harvest of these. Zone. That work? I don't think it will. Yeah, it won't. Okay. What about floors? No. No. Not much we can do about that. We'll just have to fight it when it comes around. And hope for the best. So that one's okay, make mechanoids in 15 days? Okay. Probably not gonna have enough time for this cotton then. That got the flak vests we wanted. In the quality we desired. Bum, 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 bum. 5, 6, 7, 8, oh, we could have landed over here. That would have been fun. Oh well, it's fine. Device is having a bad day again. Cut everything. To go around insulting the small child. Why is the child considered Carl Crowther to be a rival? This game, I swear to God. Compared Yuma to a fiend. Insulted Yuma's ambitious facial hair. Poor Yuma. Oh, it's a dead raccoon. Oh. Well. It's fine by my standards. Go ahead and trade with glasses, my dude. See, what can I buy and or sell from you? Frag grenades? We don't have the money for that. You're not willing to buy our jade. Okay. Thanks anyways. What happened to Kimmy? Why is Kimmy on the floor? The hell? What happened to Kimmy? Did she get mauled by the cat? Load of crap. Just gonna chop a bunch of wood. Yeah, okay. Try to stockpile as much wood as possible before we leave. Take care of this too, I think. If we can. Nice. Break risk. Again. Actually, I have a bunch more over there. I can see. Well. A testimony of malevolence? I don't know if I like that. accepting that punishment, because even though it's absolute bull crap, it's not as absolute bull crap as what we were putting up with earlier. Like, we get penalized for not being able to be on the opposite side of the map instantaneously, I suppose. It's a load of crap, but... Flak armor done. Almost done with the flak jacket. So, wounded and unable to move. Gardener. Oh, Jesus, that is way out of the way. Bum, 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 bum. Almost got all of our gear. Getting there bit by bit. We can make frags. Okay. I might make some frags and mollies then. Have Crowther be the grenade guy, as opposed to the shotgunner, as it were. We'll make that decision after we've made all the armor, because that's absolutely the highest priority by far. It's getting all of our flak armor together. So we'll be properly kitted for combat. Okay, that's the last of the jackets. Got the helmets and the pants next. Literally halfway through. Okay, here are the pants. There's one pair of pants. That'd be worth it in order to, oh, we can't. Okay. Guess that answers that question technically. We cannot yet get power doors. That's, yeah, auto doors. Yeah, okay. Now, obviously, getting our flat gear together is going to be a higher priority than the auto doors. We still have 13 days before the mechanoids come for us. Might be enough time to get ourselves some rice. One thing I am going to do. Get these three together. We are going to heal this Lynx before it has a chance to become a genuine problem. Okay. We chased it away. That's good enough for now. I'm willing to accept that outcome. I should take that kind of route. That's 2 pants. No. Make an incendiary launcher instead. What would we need in order to make a grenade launcher? How far long would we have to go? Oh. The last pair of flak pants now. And then it's just a matter of making the 4 helmets, and then we'll be kitted up for whatever may come. Buffalo's gone mad. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough time to get proper gear on. Just have to make do with this. Careful not to shoot me in the back, please. Okay. Nothing that broke skin, so we should be fine. Get yourself to the hospital, Vice. Quick stampede by a Mephialo. It's all good. Lightly trampled, nothing big. Actually, one thing that I should do, I should get some running lights. Pants are done. Stopped to make these pants and the kid parka probably. artifact. Then loot. Okay. Gonna need kid pants. Actually, no. You do have? Yeah, pants. There we go. There's the kid parka. This is gonna be his pants. There we go. What are we missing from the helmets? We need plasteel? Okay. Well, that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Man, that vein of plasteel would have been great if I'd had the time to grab it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, well, can we make a basic helmet? Yes, we can. Just have to make those for now. It'll at least be something until we can get the plasteel. Okay. Nice. Hop all the way over. We'll do that, and once the helmet's done, we'll hop over. Which means we're gonna want to hunt as much as we can, because we're not gonna be able to hunt anything once we get there, probably. It's fine. We don't care about the ancient age. Rabbits. Didn't have time to equip everybody. All right. Over here. Come on, get him. Okay. Alright. Go and switch back to your normal clothes. switching over to the fur caps. The cowboy hat's low quality. Is that what it was? No, that one's normal. Need at least one more cowboy hat, looks like. That's an excellent quality cowboy hat. Okay. You're in no immediate danger. You're in no immediate danger. Okay. A lot of blood going on. It's fine. Oh, we already had one. Okay. At least haul it. Yeah. It's fine. Dumb, but fine. Stockpile a bunch of meat and everything. It's about to get a lot hotter where we're going, so they're going to want to make sure we have the cowboy hats going. Got our helmets, got everything else. Let's actually uninstall this because it costs metal. Probably try to wait until Vice is healed up at least. We're gonna want to harvest this. This. There. Get that in. Yeah, harvest whatever you can from this, because we ain't got a lot of time. So should probably wait for the rice harvest as well. Just because it's right next door, as it were. Link. Foods. Raw foods. Vegetarian. Rice. Goose. Alright, buddy. I didn't see if he was raiding immediately or not. It don't matter, he gonna die. What kind of gear does he got? Nothing that matters. He's got a spear and he's okay with it. He's going around that way. Okay. Well. That was a headshot. Weiss just can't go a day without being injured. I just want to harvest my rice and leave. Stop hurting Weiss. For fuck's sake. Now I gotta wait for Weiss to heal again. So that's stupid shit. Weiss, we're just gonna assign you soldier full time. So this ain't worth it. Get food and then get back to bed. He looks like a dork with that thing on. Got hydroponics. That's nice. Got blowback operation. Let's go ahead and launch. That way we can at least set up. You know. So we can't afford to keep waiting, basically. This is probably going to be a bad decision because there's no arable land, as it just pointed out. We can at least freaking try. Bunch of enemy drones. Probably the best we're gonna get for landing zones. Everybody gear up. Why? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not putting up with that shit right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. We'll wait until this is taken care of and hope we don't get raided for the 50,000th time. Install this so that they can at least entertain themselves in the meanwhile. So everybody needs something to do. Alright, Vice, we're waiting on you again. Go back operational, let's get those. On the other hand, set this up so we can get turrets. Once we get blowback operation, we can get turrets. That'll be useful for future situations like this. Get this stuff done, my dude. Get it done now while we have the chance. He's fully healed. More or less. Yeah. Just harvesting this and then we're going. Let's strip this all together. So that they'll stop wasting wood on it, because we don't need it. We need a bit of time to relax, but we need to get this done. Good, he's fully healed. Let's get this done. Probably gonna reset the table once we get there. Install that. Set everybody to soldier now. get our stuff on now, please. Get our shit on you, please. Got things to do. Once everybody wakes up, we'll leave. Actually, I'm gonna save first. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, it's time. Yes. We are leaving. We've saved. Going to the mechanoid relay. Yeah, I did change the loadout. Got bugs right there. Actually, got bugs on all sides pretty much. So we're gonna land like this. I'll take care of the Scorcher first. Grab nausea. Everyone out. Get your vomit done, Kimmy. Got things to do. Actually gonna undraft while people vom. Get the grav nausea out of the way, since all of the bots are asleep anyways. Okay. Everyone draft. Come over here. What are you doing, dude? Get out of the way. Yeah, you kind of had that one coming, Betty. Arthur, what are you doing? Where the fuck are you doing? He's putting himself out in the water by going after the bugs, like an idiot. Okay. What are you fucking doing, dude? Come on, man. Undraft. Gotta auto hack that. So you just handle each of them one at a time? Okay. So what we're gonna do. That. quick sandbags out there. Okay, and then we're gonna do some grow zones. We're gonna make it a big grow zone. It's just gonna be potatoes. While Vice is doing that, everybody else will do what they can. For those. Do this forever. Whoa. Spacecraft chunks. Okay. Can you swing all the stabilizers? Okay, I see. So we trashed the boys. And based on that, we can then hack these relays. Transformation of the Flesh Beast. Oh, I see. I was wondering if it had already been used, but it has not, by the looks of it. So we should be fine. We burned through all that meat almost instantaneously. That's going to be a problem. It's the gun turrets. We weren't ready for this, I don't think. I think we should have done one of the other ones and then come back to this one for after we got hydroponics set up. So I don't think we're gonna survive in this desert. But we're gonna try. Stabilizer can be hacked again, that's fine. Nope, my alarm's going off again. Hush. Burns. Let him have his second attempt, and then I'm going to ready for this one. We're basically just going to rush it. It's probably going to be our best bet. There we go. Am I giving Crawford the shotgun he should have as an EMPs? I'm a fool. Come on. Get him. Okay. Souther. Get your EMP. I'll hack this. Okay. And the last thing is a Scyther. Okay. They've healed up, we can make our attempts on the Scythers. On the Scyther. And we are going to... Which area is new area? All that stuff. Once everybody's been healed up, we can make our next attempt. It's fine. What kind of wildlife do we have? A lot of bugs. A single iguana. Yuma, we are going to make a new zone for you. I don't trust this area. Stay close. With all this stuff, stay close. Mini shotguns. That's kind of cute in a weird way. Okay. So they're all healed up. We'll make our next attempt against our dangerous boy. It'll just be a matter of surviving long enough for the hacking to happen. Three-fifths of the way through this stabilizer. You can do it, buddy. You're the smartest one here. Ah. Well, that's fine. Let's go after this one next. Okay. Oh, his left eye is gone. When did this happen? It won't tell me what happened to his eye. Oh, it was already gone. That's right. Suppose that should have been obvious given that we could see it on his sprite. Okay. He was in the middle of hacking. That's fine. Oh, that was bad. actually gonna get closer, even though it's more dangerous that way. Come on, you can do it. That got him. Adapted. Never seen that before. Do as much as you can while you can. Come on. Oh man, he is tanky as heck. Stunned him again. Come on, get him. Got him. Oh, we made it. Whew. Okay, everybody get back. Heal up. Vice. Get yourself into a hospital bed. Okay. Crowther, what else do we need for you? I'm gonna deconstruct this stuff. A lot of this is gonna be them just hanging out while Squirrel does his hacking. Still locked out for another 2 hours. Okay. Squirrel needs to get his sleep in. Yeah. All 3 of our stabilizers can be hacked again. That is good. Okay. Just be super careful. Last thing we need is for her to piss off the bugs and get wrecked. Alright, actually, going to... We don't need no flak helmets, we already got those. I'm gonna have him make frag grenades. I don't think we have the fuel for it, but yeah, crap. That's a problem. That's a major problem. We're just gonna have to turn things off. So we can get some potatoes grown at least. Yeah, because now it's just a matter of surviving long enough to get everything done. So, actually... that. So we need to have our generators going. We can't afford to not. Can't afford to not have power. Harvest that. I actually want that. Even if we just sell it, it's something. We're gonna throw a party. You know what? At this point, they deserve it. After all of that. Actually, we're gonna come over here. We'll save before we go in, but we're gonna go in and check this out. Okay. I was wondering if they were gonna reward us for our combat prowess or something, but apparently not. Travelers are coming Yeah, it's about how I thought it was gonna go. Oh, got one deactivated. Heck yeah. It's gonna be that one. Yeah. You can do a squirrel. And then once we get these hacked, we can grab all of our loot and go. And then basically just survive until we can take off and go somewhere else. It's probably gonna be up here, I think. We'll come over here and have a round of recuperation. Oh, we're ready to launch already. We may not even have a chance to harvest these potatoes, depending on how quickly Squirrel is able to hack these relays. That's another one down. That's one relay left to go. 7 hours before its lockout concludes. Okay. We can do this. Why did you eat it raw? We're out of food. Oh, frick. They're already populated. There's no way we're going to be able to get that food. We need to hunt. That vulture's in there. Where's that iguana from earlier? It's already gone. So this is a severe problem. We're not going to make it. Yeah, we're not going to make it. We're already facing starvation. We're going to have to start this over back here and go for another relay. After another node, rather. Back here. Wrote that save. That's what the problem is, honestly. Okay. We have to fight bugs. Crowther. Grab your shotgun. Have ice. None of them are in their combat clothing. Come on, we can do it. You're gonna do this. You guys are gonna undraft. Ah, right. Check where you're at. hunt that. And then hunt that. And we are going to allow all of this. Grab meals while you can. We're allowing this as well. Get that relay stabilizer hacked like nowish. We're literally surviving on bug jelly. Can we not cook the insect meat? Out for another 14 hours. Solar flare, of course. Can destroy this before it hatches into something. Okay. Undraft. We might have to fight another insect hive, depending on how this goes. It's disgusting, guys, but it's food. Solar flare could not have come at a worse time, but that's kind of to be expected at this point. I'm just gonna do it. Your combat stuff. All right. We're gonna stay in our combat stuff until it's time to leave. Suffering from heat stroke because all the ACs were out. We're suffering from starvation because all the food was out. Kitchen was out. Allow insect meat. We gotta. We literally gotta. Gross food. Our lives depend on it. Some intense stuff. Can we get it? Can we get it? $80, $90. We got it. Now what can we do with this? Do we have to attack it? I'm guessing we have to attack it. Once everybody's woken up and had their meal. Relay crash. It finally happened. Destroy to obtain a grav core. Be warned, hustle in response to relay going offline. Okay, gotta rush this. Everybody out. Okay. Okay. High urgency, get that stuff out of there. Detected an intersection of a grav core. Where's it at? Over there. That's terrible. Okay. Me. Zone for it. Store it in here. Grav. Yeah, grab that stuff. We need to go. Okay. We're leaving. Right, get inside, Yuma. We'll leave these potatoes. We don't need them. Okay. We're going to begin making our way up to these areas, I suppose. So let's go here. We did it. We did it. We survived. Next priority is absolutely hydroponics, without any question. We're not landing right in the middle of the grow zone, but we are going to land right over here, I think. Yeah. And then we can grow here, and we can grow here. I don't think there's a lot of steel here by the looks of it, but there is some compacted components there. And there's some steel over here. Okay. We can make do. I'm gonna land on that psychic tree. But you know what? That's fine. They annoy me anyways. Overheated grav engine, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Just as long as there's stuff for us to hunt that isn't a bug. They're gonna become rice. Oh, thank God. Wildlife. That was tense. Okay, so let's mark out some zoning. Okay. So set it up like this. Yeah. That should be really straightforward. You need to set up the gravlite core, the field extender. Can go right there. So I'll install this. Power that back on. restoring those grav plates that we just got. And we'll see if that's enough. It is. Okay. Build that. We do need this recreation setup. Where is our horseshoes? We left it behind, didn't we? That's fine. Recreation horseshoe pen right there. We're going to set you guys to worker. And unrestricted. That way you can actually get the work done. Because I told them to hide all those ibexes. I remember now. Deconstruct these because we're going to need more power. We'll have to meter our power carefully to make sure that we can keep everything growing. Alaska's. Yeah. By the time you wake up, she'll have gotten closer and you'll be able to trade with them properly. Yes. Cook. Cook. Sustain us. Okay, we're gonna trade you. We don't need this. There's not much else you can provide us, honestly. Don't have enough meals to make it worth it. So we'll just do that. Good to know. Some crap. in this area, then we can fit more power. There are chem fuel generators in there. We're going to need 3 additional chem fuel generators. Another one right there. How many panels do we actually have? 10. That's not really enough for anything. So what we're gonna do. Remove the roof here. Deconstruct that, since this is backwards. Actually, squirrel. Prioritize that because it's backwards. There we go. There. I'm not gonna turn this into a hot box. Mechanitor. Okay. In the meanwhile, though, temperature vent. Then we are going to get at least some hydroponics going. Five, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. That'll be good to start with. We're gonna need more steel, so let's go mine some. I know I saw at least one seam. Here we go, or one vein. What is this? Compacted plasteel. We need that. Okay, we're gonna grab this. And then where's that plasteel? Here it is. This and that. Okay. Let's get to work, people. I'm also gonna chop down a bunch of trees so they can properly fill up on fuel. We're finally in the process of making it. We just need to make sure that these all get enough power. Have to map out where exactly we're going to make our next strike. Probably over here. I think would be our best bet in terms of survivability. This is a laboratory. Interesting. Might be able to work with that. Hard to say. Almost got our auto turrets though. You missed throwing a party. Except for Crowther. Those in Crowther still hurt. Oh, they're gotten up to acquaintance now. So there's that. Acquaintance now. Nice. Can we even do that without an ideal legend? I don't know. Right? Yeah. Okay. Can't change the color of these just yet. Okay. We still need to do that research. Niece of Squirrel. Nice. Go ahead and trade with them. Let's get this. Upgrade to heavy SMGs. We can sell a shard to them. That's good, because we don't want it. What can we buy from them? That's expensive as heck. A jump pack? No. Maybe some components. Just go with that for now. Some aesthetics growth here. Oh yeah, we should. Okay, he's not stuck to that. Okay. That's fine for now. that. What we'll probably do is put these over here. And then eventually we'll move these over here as well. Space Pirate Xylard. Bio. He is a spectacular soldier. And he doesn't really have any other problems, so. I'm going to switch this to a prisoner bed. So we need more combat people. If there's one thing we've learned out of all of this, it's that. It's got a Goju's dependency. Well, we'll break him of that then. Of course. Power that off. He's taken care of. Almost enough for all of our helmets all on their own. Well, that's fine. Yeah, Vice. You're now on a timetable. The rest of the bug meat. We're gonna hunt some more things as well. This done. We need it done immediately. We need the fuel immediately. Strategy prisoners. Yeah. We'll pass on that. It's not important. Go, Frenzy. need to sew this. Begin recruiting him. Until then, he can stay in his 1x2 cell. Human's got the zoomies. He's about to have a growth spurt. That'll be nice. Get this done, my dude. Get this ball rolling. We sacrificed a lot to be able to get this done, so let's do it. Power this back on. We do that. Now we're going to look for steel and components. We have the components, we just need the steel. Okay. Let's mine that vein of steel. Also got some steel over here we can mine. Is clearly marking out blueprints. Go. Let's get some more fuel made. That fill up our additional chem fuel reactors. Bit by bit, we will gain the ability to properly hydroponicize. One thing we're going to do. Apparently, we got to research it first. Real quick before we do our gas operation. Put some batteries in here. I have to do some more hunting. Rough moment. Give him a passion for artistic because we don't have that yet. It's gonna be beautiful. Did I give it to him? What the heck? He's got beautiful. Where's his artistic passion? Oh, he can't do artistic. He's probably not old enough, I bet. Well, hopefully he'll get it when he gets older. Legendary Stray is ready to launch again. We can't sell our stuff to him. He's not useful. Probably gonna have to hunt these horses. We're gonna hunt these donkeys first. Oh, because we've got a prisoner now. That's right. That's why we're chronically low on food all of a sudden. Oh, we got some rice in. Nice. So, crap. Holy crap. Execute to tries people from enemy jail. Good job. Medical 15. Rigo. Let's get these two. Protect them for 22 days. Not the worst possible thing. Be a bit of a strain on the food, but not bad. Get some more fuel, dude. These are made. 2 already? Holy crap. That sure didn't take him long now, did it? How else can I squeeze out a little bit more? Well, let's just make another one. That. Roof that. And turn that on. There we go. We've gotten it. Probably need another air conditioning. This temperature is not going to be great. Fire. Oh shit. Yeah. Nice squirrel. Growth here. Not Yuma, he's too small. He's too much of a little guy for this kind of work. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my god, it's fire. My things! For fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. Fuck that. This here. There. Now, assuming that stupid crap doesn't happen again, we should be good. Green is a work frenzy while he's in bed with paralytic Abasia. That's horrible. That's absolutely monstrous. Not good. Let's build another view. This doesn't help. Add sparrow. Random ass sparrow. There. We'll feast upon sparrow meat tonight. Hopefully that'll help balance out the temperature a little bit. Alright, and I am going to call it here for the night. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you liked what you saw. If you did, please like and subscribe to let me know. On Wednesday, we're going to be playing some more Terraria. And then on Thursday, we're going back to A Hat in Time. On Sunday, we'll pick up this game again, and we'll continue from there. I'm going to save it properly this time. So, I hope to see you then. And until then, Annyeonghaseyo. Thank you.